Wait, I thought I saved inside the boat. Maybe I saved inside the boat right here? Well, let's... I'm hoping it didn't, like, I didn't lose data or anything. We have 2 flimsy hammers. We have platinum wheel. Okay, so we did that. Hologram. I guess it puts us outside, but I guess so. Okay. So yeah, I think we are just going back into Sarai's world. And we need to bring the new frog friends? The collective that makes up our frog to the sky base. Oh wait, we gotta launch ourselves to the sky base. Platinum wheel would beat every wheel. Yes, the last thing we did last night was we beat the last champion, and then we went to the watchmaker who created the game and beat his ass too. Here we go. And he gave us a flimsy hammer that we have no idea what they're for. It's the second one we've got. I did happen to check. It's always Neoseeker. Bless Neoseeker for, well, still being a website that is updated. But, I searched up, like, Sea of Stars walkthrough just to scroll through, like, chapter titles. Because I wanted to know where we were. We're in, like, the last 3 or 4. I don't think I ever noticed. So, like, our new friend Beast, who's amazing, his animations are great. I didn't realize there was a sound effect when he polished himself, too. Incredible. All right. Other side activities are there. There's a music sheet. I know there's at least a super boss. I don't know how many there are, but there are a bunch of like question mark side things I would be interested in doing. As far as main objectives go, however, there's not many left. How about faking this pack? Good thinking, Spike. Now here. Too easy. This can't be it already. Just try operating a door and we'll know. Oh, there's the other security layer. It'll take more than that to stop us. How about this socket? On it. They're doing the hacker man's thing. Credentials decrypted. Obvious fakes. Hey, look at that. Oh yeah, blatant weakness. Simple marshalling job and we're in. Now to disengage the cloud emitters. Hey, let's make it rain on the Fleshmancer's castle while we're at it. That'll ruin his day. Oh yeah. I wonder what the world's gonna look like whenever... How long has this world been without a sun? I feel like this is gonna... Well, there's not much life left on this world, I guess. Either way, huh? Can't get any worse, right? It'll take a while for them to fully disperse, but let's make sure the first ray of sun hits just right. And good work, everyone. Well, we're going right to the Kraken. I guess. I can feel my power surging. And you did it, Artificer. You know, I was thinking about that. I was like, is Zale gonna be like worthless here because the sun isn't shining? He didn't take like a debuff, but I wouldn't have been surprised if he was debuffed this whole time. I'm the best. Hey, do the thing. Oh, right. Yes, I did it. We finally have a shot. Artie, thank you so much. Hey, don't mention it. It was the right thing to do. Plus, it got us out of our prison. Well said and well done. I feel strong enough to go after the Dweller of Dread now. How about you, Zale? Oh yeah, time for a cleansing. Its lair is by the moon. We can sail down to it and dive down. Or sail close to it and dive down. All right. Can we, no, I guess because there's no moon to move. All right. Over here we go. Oh, look, it's shoved in the robot. All their souls shoved into that robot. But willingly, yeah. It was just gonna be Kale, the, like, leader. Infinite Abyss. But they're just like, hey, we're coming with you. We all want out of this prison. Careful. The Dweller's here. I can feel it too. I was like, yeah, they have no body. No human body. Yeah, so they don't get the instant time thing. We've got your back. It'll be an honor to assist you in a cleansing. Zale. Yeah, it's coming. Oh, we're just jumping right to it. Oh shit. Tentacle, 1100 HP tentacles. I see. Oh, get fucked. Wait. Another cheeky loophole? Because he's a puppet. He's not actually here. Is the puppet allowed to fight a Dweller? But he's not. But since it's a puppet or whatever. Moonerang. Along the sky bridge bit was, yeah. Oh, we've got more. Okay. Oh, and I fucked that up. Damn it. All right. We need a 700 hit Moonerang. Shit. All right. Oh. Okay. Let's do a power smash. Okay. Get some mana, especially live mana on the ground. How you doing, Piku? Is there still live? No, you got rid of the live mana. Rude. Pentacles still, okay. Wait, but that has a one-time. What? Hold on. That's not cool. Well, I'm gonna, I guess, let the tentacle do its thing and see how bad of an idea that is, because I'm more afraid of the main face. I didn't hit Moonerang, apparently. Oh, so I'm gonna let them both go off. I could have swore I selected Moonerang. Can I go back to the... Okay. Well, on the plus side, we get to see what Warble looks like. All right. Let's see here. Let's swap you. Bottle punch. Yeah. A jar. Oh, okay. Well. Just two. Okay. No, I was gonna use his ult, you dickhead. That was specifically... God damn it. Give him back. And that takes his turn, too. Man. All right. Swap. Over here. Skills. Ultimate. There we go. Great Eagle. Heal up Zale. Much better. All right, swap over here. Let's do a big moon. Well, actually, I could do an arcane moon because they're still weak to moon. Let's do that. A super boosted arcane moon. Let's go. All right. Let's do it just a regular attack. Get some live mana on the ground. A crescent arc. Okay. They're back. They don't have timers yet, though. Let's do a dash strike. $500. Okay, they have timers. $40. Oh. Well, if they're only at 40, then we do one of these. Power smash, as long as we get the timing correctly. I didn't. Damn it. That's fine. Let's swap over here. Combo arcane moons. That'll kill. Okay. And we'll do, let's swap over here. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, no, this is fine. We take one of these. Hit them there. And then boop, boop. Not putting me in mind prison or whatever again. All right, I'll go back here. Combo, arcane moons. The big one. That just popped the tentacles immediately. That's what I like to see. Let's do a... We do a solstice strike right now. That'll give us an ult. And then... You know what? No, give me some live mana. We're gonna do that, and then the moon ultimate, Luana's Might. Get hit with the moonbeams. Hell yeah. Oh, didn't get it that time. You know what? I will Petrichor. Just for good measure. Oh. Disorient. And I'm only just barely gonna be able to do this. I have to, you know what, let's start with Moonerang, just so I know. Are we fucked or not? All right. Oh, Hallie's beating my ass today. Feeling bulky like the other dwellers. Yeah, I mean, all the numbers are super inflated for the dwellers because we do crazy numbers. And then... Bop, bop. Let's do another Moonerang. Moonerang around the room. I really wish you would have just stayed center. That would have been significantly better. God damn it. $166. Actually, we have a level 2 combo. Arcane Sun. Oh wait, single target? Never mind, X strike. Boost it. Hell yeah. Do a basic attack. Basic attack. And a sunball. We have another ultimate ready. And we don't need it. The Dweller of Dread is killed. You did it. Valir, we just took down a Dweller. No Eclipse. Oh, yeah. This power, I didn't doubt for a moment that we could do it. Same, I feel so much stronger. That thing we did when Garl was hit by the curse, I feel like I can control it now. Been growing within me too ever since. I think we're ready. The moon, then? Together? Unbelievable. No portals for this yet. That's fine. Look. And the clouds are gone too. Again, doing all the moving a celestial body and then revealing the sun after hundreds of years, this planet's fucked. But it's fine, I guess. Teamwork, nothing like it. With their true powers unleashed, Zell and Valir can now fly on the world map. There it is. Finally. Move around with L, press X to lift off or land on clear surfaces. You can also explore previously inaccessible areas. When you feel ready, the Fleshmancer's castle awaits. for the final confrontation. All right. We can now do all the side things that we've been unable to do. Oh. Thanks, conch backtracking, nicer. Yes, should. Do I think this first? Wait. There we go. We'll get a number after we finish this, because it'll show us the door. What? Okay. Yeah. Because I noticed they'd moved. I couldn't figure out why. Oh. Too far, I guess. Okay. It is a neat one, yeah. After I figured out what was going on. Right. Why can I not get this one? I need it. It's not like a reset to get rid of this, is there? There's ladders up to each spot. Wait, there's something. Oh. Okay, there is one then. That would explain why I can't see the solution. You know, I thought I had to... There we go. I thought I had to build the bridge with just that. I was like, well, shit, I don't even see how to make that happen. Oh, I do need a third one. I feel like if I do what I'm about to do, I'm just gonna be going in circles. Maybe I need to... Well, hold on. Let me check. Can I walk across them like this? No. Okay. And I know, no, like jumping. Okay. They have to be middle, don't they? Yeah. I can get two, no problem. Oh, an L. What do you mean an L in the left corner? That just gets me to like there. I need the third. I should have the solution or everything set up to get straight down the middle, but I need them lined up to do that. Because with what you're saying, like this, that doesn't take us. It just takes us here, right? Hold on, where are my ladders? Why will it... Maybe it's not a straight line. Maybe it is an L, but there. Oh, did you say left? Oh, you said top left. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah. And I was looking at straight across too. At the top. There we go. Okay, celestial ray. What is that? There's two more of those. Magic attack +5, regular attacks regenerate 1 MP. That's just better enchanted scarf. All right. What did it say the button was? Oh, X, okay. I think that's all the floating... I think. Because, like, if I land here, where does this go? I don't even know what this seat of the triangle... Oh, okay. I was like, there's, like, some middle sections I can land. I think we did everything here. So I think we go back to the main world. We did all that. Did all that. Get the trek to Punch Town, we can. Yes. Okay. So, there is whatever the hell this is. Romaya's secret passage. Okay, what the hell do these mean? Okay, hold on. I have a picture of this, of something similar. There are two things actually here. This from a long ass time ago, whatever those symbols mean. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do with this. Go back to the screenshots. Media gallery. We're gonna do one of these. Screenshot. Where? Elgato, where is it? Where the fuck did you put it? Thank you. Taking your sweet ass time. All right. Put that over there. Oh, wait. Interesting. Hold on. So with this... I was gonna say, wait, the symbols are different colors. We need red on the left. Green. Okay, these are the colors. So red is this was actually kind of hard to tell. Hold on. Oh, I think. Yeah, so like this symbol is that this, I guess? They look more connected, but the one that's actually connected looks like it has too much detail. I'm gonna go with that one. This one is correct. And okay. Aha! Hello, bitches. I have returned. Let's fucking go. All right. So, What has been locked away behind all of that? Amaya's journal. She would not be pleased. Oh. I don't mind the cold, if I could only remember. Oh. A journal. It seems like it belongs to the mistress, but these entries have my handwriting. Ah, yes, I had forgotten all about the estate. Basking in the summer sun and the flowers, they were beautiful. I wish that I could go there again. I wish. The yellow flame. The ferryman will know what to do with that. Will he? Okay. Check on the ghost girl we saw. Ghost girl? I don't remember anything of the sort, I'll be honest. As far as like pictures go. Oh, you mean the in the mansion? That was like way back in here somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, after we beat the boss, the giant plant boss, she didn't care. So I don't know if she's important at all. Here. Gotta get rid of all of you. There we go. Oh, I've been known about Big Nugget. Yellow flame. A yellow flame you found, I see. Aboard my raft, I welcome thee. Half-sunken tower. Lawns on. I was like, now these I don't expect to one-tap. Considering we're like, to even get here, we have to be at this point of the game. Out here doing real damage too. Experience as well. Okay. Well, if I jump in the water, okay. Hello. What else is out here? That went through your head. God damn it. Okay, well. Okay. Maple syrup. Hello. Okay. We are at, yep, 52. A save book and a rest. I don't feel safe all of a sudden. Okay. What? That's not. God damn it. I could have swore I targeted the middle one. That's what I tried to do anyway. Doing too much damage over here. Oh, there's a level up. MP, good. I guess. MP. Like, stop your warp. Oh. Do this then. Oh, fuck off. Really? Of all things, with your randomize, you heal the one dude who's annoying to kill. Peaches. Okay. Break the ground. Obsidian ore. Underwater. Oh boy. What? You again? How did you find this place? You're keeping Duke Aventry in this world against his will. We're ending this. Oh, no you don't. Don't what? You don't steal my journal and barge in here making demands. The magic object keeping him tethered, where is it? The locket is mine and mine alone. So it's a locket. The nerve. The coarseness. Not again. Have you met her before? She doesn't seem to like you very much. Enough. There will be no mercy for you this time. You will pay with your life. Prepare yourselves. All right. Shit. Disorient again. I need live mana. Bone pillar. But she has, but man, let me just Oh, you... Alright. Let's take 2. Dash strike. Hanging on with 2 HP. How dare you? Hello, Luma. So we fought the Dweller from the other world, the giant Kraken. They're dead. By doing so, we did it without any clips, fully unlocking our powers, and we can fly around the world. And now that we're able to fly, we went to the sneaky little island behind the ghost house, which is Romaya's secret entrance. What we found back here was her diary that let us know that her really cool butler is being held here against his will. So we're here to beat her ass to free him. Oh, I was way early on that. You sound like a good guy. Yeah. He's the one that taught us dash strike after all. I think I'm gonna hold off on the ultimate until she does something like summon another bone pile. Venom Flurry. Though I could just ult, get rid of her summon piles, you know. Fuck it, bring down the moon, or the sun. They're still alive. Okay. Huh. Level 2 combo. Let's do... Let's do elbow loop. We haven't seen it, so fuck it. Incredible. Okay. That's about what I expected to happen. Excuse me, ma'am? Okay. So, Moonerang first. And then we do a dash strike. One of those. And a combo. Didn't need the combo, but it's a double. There we go. Get rid of that. Sunball. Power smash. Okay, flesh pile's dead. Sick. Bone should be about to die as well. Actually, if we do a crescent arc, that gives us an alt. I'll hold off on the alt for a second. Okay. So I wonder if I Moonerang, does each individual... Oh, it probably doesn't work that way. Though if I can destroy the bone pile... Because it's weak to moon. I think that cancels her cast anyway. Shit. That was a really bone cage. Oh. Well, that's new. Okay. Does the beast have an ult? He does. We have seen it. I might use it just for fun. Well, wait, is his ult... Okay, his ult's AoE. Oh, I can attack the bone cage. Yeah. We'll use it. Altered beast. Fellfire Rain. Bitch, that says 1. What do you mean? I don't know if this will work. It didn't. Oh, it's just another one of these. Oh, okay. That was like literally nothing then. Okay. Petrichor for good measure. Should be closing in on the kill. Probably. Stop. Oh, well. The storm I mentioned earlier is here. Okay. So it's just... Okay. That'll do it. All right. I was going to hit an alt button next anyway. Wait. I yield. Well fought, my lady. Don't you start. It's okay, Romaya. Just give us a locket. We'll be on our way. Okay, there's a little more than just a storm. I was like, what are these sounds I'm hearing? Big ass hail. If I lose power, that'll be why. Insolent fools with their powers they didn't earn, barging in here, foiling my plans. Durfall, goddamn across, why would you do this? Here's your locket, now leave. And tell Duke Aventry that he's fired. Understood. He's not quitting, he's fired. That means he gets to collect unemployment. Let's go, Aventry. My lady, why are you so angry all the time? You know, in my village, Beast, forget it. Excuse me, who do you think you are? Let's just go, okay? Yeah, time to leave. I love Beast. Okay. So, let's take that rest real quick. Take me back. Oh, the locket. Okay. Now, he mentioned it specifically. So, I really don't want to... We one-tap you. It's not even worthwhile experience. Duke Aventry. Where are you at? There you are. This locket. Uwilda? For you to be the one who saves me in the end. How poetic. Thank you for your help, brave souls. Please accept this key to my coffin. Its contents belong to an old rival of mine. I believe it will be of value to you. Farewell. Free from Serviduke. Alright, and with that... we can finally open this Eclipse Armor. And the Aventry Crest. Okay, well, I guess that'll give us lore on whoever the hell Uwilda was. The Solstice Warrior's Ultimate Protection. We'll probably get a second set of that, I'm assuming. There's a run button this far into the game. Yeah. Green flame. It was a set, both of them. No? If I gotta get two. Or maybe wherever we get the next one you forgot about. I don't know. Not here. Go in here. Stay for the night. Like, I'm expecting to get a second one. Teaks. We got lore for yous. Paradise Lost. Uwilda was a fair leader who cared not for titles. Stories say that she spent equal time at Aventry Manor as she did in town with her people. Under her reign, Lucent knew prosperity and upheld its title as Bastion of Light like never before. By her side was Duke Aventry, a proud noble and fierce defender of his land and people. Ever stalwart, it is said that the flame of his dedication to Lucent burned only cooler than that of his fiery love for Uwilda. Despite the looming threat of the Clockwork Castle, they managed to keep their people safe, happy, and hopeful. One night during a long journey abroad, like so many others, Duke Aventry was awoken by an emissary carrying urgent orders. Uwilda demanded that he return to Lucent at once, offering no explanation beyond hinting at some dire threat. When the Duke arrived, he was greeted by a raging firestorm. A sizable portion of the land was burning, but there was no enemy forces in sight. A Sun Solstice Warrior had turned evil. Hiding somewhere on the island, he would come out once a day to deplete his powers, slowly burning away at the landscape. Thanks to the trail of conflagration, I never know how to say that like properly. The trail of fire and destruction. He was easily tracked. Their fight persisted for days on end, but for all his might, Duke Aventry was unable to defeat the evil Solstice Warrior. Seeing the collateral damage caused by their battle, he accepted they were at a stalemate and retreated in order to avoid further destruction of his already bleeding land. Struck by despair in the face of his inability to protect his people, Duke Aventry let his guard down, and in walked the enemy. Fleshmancer Acolyte 2 approached in disguise and offered him a magic shard. This ancient shard was made by the Ovates themselves, she lied, fully aware of Duke Aventry's weakened state of mind. It will shroud your island in complete darkness for one day, blocking all light from the sun and moon. My enemy's powers would, he mused, but playing to Duke Aventry's sense of honor, 2 gave him the final nudge. The Solstice Warrior hasn't been playing by the rules either. Surely you wish to protect your people, she asked. Duke Aventry accepted the shard and thanked her for her help. Simply smash the shard with conviction, and its magic will awaken. To explained on her way out. He wasted no time in smashing the shard, and by voluntarily activating the curse on his island, played right into the acolyte's hands. Everything went fine at first. The night shroud covered the land. And Duke Aventry made short work of the weakened Solstice Warrior. As celebrations began, they put out a call for wind mages to gather waves strong enough to flood the eastern part of the island. The flames were extinguished at last, but in doing so, those areas were transformed into the famous swamps we know today. It was a change welcomed by all, for it came hand in hand with their victory. It took a few weeks until it became clear to all that the Night Shroud would never recede. Despite overwhelming support from his people, Duke Aventry could not forgive himself for his mistake. Finally realizing who had really given him the magic shard, he departed for the Clockwork Castle. On that day, Duke Aventry played into the Acolyte's hands for the second time. While he was away, Fleshmancer Acolyte 3 infiltrated Aventry Manor and killed Uwilda. Thus was the ritual completed, and a seed of evil was planted in the mansion, which a few centuries later would grow into the Dweller of Woe. Completely defeated, over the following days, Duke Aventry died of sadness and despair. As if fate hadn't been cruel enough, over 200 years later, Romaya found his urn and raised him from the dead to be her bodyguard. For decades, the Duke roamed the swamps he once ruled over, his memory completely gone, feeling nothing save for an unexplainable sadness. In bouts of clarity, he would feel a brief but very deep yearning for something he just couldn't put his finger on. Such was the Duke's lot for half a century, until one day young Solstice Warriors reclaimed Uwilda's locket and brought it to him. His memory now restored, Duke Aventry smashed the locket, and in doing so broke the tether binding his soul to the material plane. At long last, he found peace and was free to leave this world. All right. Yeah, I'm assuming the visual for the Dweller of Woe was Uwilda. Did I give Yolanda? Yep, okay. That was a chunky story, yeah. All right, so that was one thing. The Fish Island still confuses me. Because there's nothing in the goddamn lake here, and we got the achievement for catching all the fish. Quiz number 7? No, we still don't know where quiz number 7 is. Ooh, hello. More puzzle. The Solstice Shrine. Fish up a super boss? Don't say that. Don't say that. What is... No. E-juggle. No, fuck. I had it, and then I missed. Okay, just reset the shit. All right. Goddamn. What the fuck is that? We Sylph Tower? Oh. Why am I going 2 at a time? I feel like the 2 at a time, it's not purposeful, but no. Uh... Wait, but there's like a... Okay, so I'm gonna click all the buttons. And... Oh, that's how I reset it. Okay, we just jump off. Okay, so we have to start... We have to start here. Okay, I need to... The stick is like buffering input. I have to use the D-pad. Or I start walking 2 at a time and it fucks everything up. I don't think... Nope. I needed the one that it double taps. Okay. This. 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 Okay. And then this. Hit this one. All right. And do I need to reset it? Actually, doesn't look like I do. I think there's enough to... Yeah, all right. What do we got? Well, there we go. There's the second set of Eclipse armor. Yeah, one more of those puzzle doors. Which I think is the floating island up north. No, I don't know what the hell this is. But we're going here. Ah, this shit. Now this one, I'm pretty sure Teeks gave us lore about this. I think this is holding back a giant super boss. They said something about locking something away. I was like, that's what's gonna be here. I'll open it. What could go wrong? Ooh. Hello. Sunken Dokari Ruins. Cobalt Hammer. The Chaos Emerald. think I need to do this first and then raise it back up. Get on the box, get up here and push this in. I pushed that somewhere. I don't know where the fuck it went though, but it sure went somewhere. Oh, there it is. I don't know. Something about that doesn't feel particularly correct, but it's down there. I can't really tell how tall that is. Trade the rock for the wood, maybe? Ooh. No. Okay. Well, that gives me the diamond, I'm pretty sure. Here, there we go. Catch the lip, go here. All right. Sure. And the Dokari Seal Fragment A. All right. Let's see. We can do that. However, I think this is the other door. Okay. Sure. That. Okay. That felt kind of jank. I don't know that that was what I was supposed to do, but it worked, so fuck it. I can't see the beam. There we go. All right. So that is the last of these. What do we got? Okay. I think that wasn't intended. Yeah. But we take those. Yeah, that seems safe. Okay. What is this? Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. I think I'll probably get rid of that. Yeah, I'll give you some extra magic damage, I suppose. Not exactly at all either, yeah. That is here. There's a save book right here. All right. Solon and Luana, you have come a long way on this journey. Weapons of great power have manifested in the dream world. Prove yourselves worthy and claim them as your own. This challenge is for the two of you alone. Are you ready to face me one last time? Sure? Then close your eyes. Elder mistrials. And we just go right to it, okay? Holy shit. Okay. Uh-huh. That's definitely just not possible. Now I look at it. Okay. That wasn't a heal like I thought it was going to be. Okay. All right. Counter slash. Okay, his sword's still not dead. Oh wait, no, it did die. Okay, never mind. It's grayed out in the background. Of course it is. Yeah, sword feeling better in the middle of that is some bullshit. Ugh. Of course. Yeah, sword counter is probably one of the strongest attacks we've seen in the whole game. I really need the level 2 combo. I don't think that's possible, but well, I guess Soonerang. Well, even still, I have to Soonerang and then Solstice Strike. You know, so no, it's not possible. I would need 3 combo levels to do that one. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, because if it's the tornado, I don't know if there's a tell for it. I haven't. The heel and the tornado have looked the same to me. If it's a tornado, though. Oh, the sword's dead. I didn't even realize. Okay, no, that was fine. Oh, yeah, I can do this. Okay. How many are on the ground? 2. We'll do a sunball. And then a crescent arc. Rip the timing, of course. Boost and ultimate. Okay, Jesus. Strong you are indeed. May these serve you well. The Sunblade and the Moonbow. Godspeed, Solon and Luan. All right. Hefty upgrades. Good shit. Good painful duo. Yeah, it was a good middle ground. Especially being completely unprepared. Okay. So, I guess we go mess with the other lamps. There we go. Okay. Another clumsy hammer, maybe. Okay, another puzzle room. Which I have liked these. Let's see. Okay. Oh. Oh, didn't see this. Okay. Actual light puzzles, yeah. Oh, okay. God damn it. Just go one of the directions. And you can spin them like left and right. Well, there's Dokari Seal Fragment B. And there's nothing else in here, apparently. Old MMO light puzzle in 3D space. Interesting. 3 floors. That sounds like vaguely familiar to multiple steps to puzzles, light color combinations. But I feel like we've done something similar. I don't remember what game though. Oh, we already fought Cthulhu. Oh, Kraken. Yeah, close enough. It was a very Cthulhu-esque Kraken. Something like that. Oh, it was like years ago. Was it Ni no Kuni 2, maybe? I don't know what game it was. Wait. Oh, god damn it. I need to get off of... Okay. Is there a 4th one? There we are. I knew this had to be something. It's shaped too purposefully to not be something. Okay. Sliding and light combined. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Well, now I gotta get this back in. Oh, well. Fucking hell. Oh, I can't turn that. I just realized they're not turnable. They're static. Oh. So, wait, you mentioned Arcwind. Was Arcwind just not visible to me until now? Hello, Arcwind. I don't know how long you've been here. I saw Pharaoh's mention you. I was like, I don't see Arcwind at all. $45 minutes ago. Let me scroll. Oh, okay. I can see you. Yeah, from 20 minutes ago. Or like 30. It's 9:21. It's what, 9:51? 30 minutes ago. Multitasking. Okay. Well, hello. Okay, so that. This. There. Okay, so there's one. Then I need... Okay. I would assume leaving resets it fully, yeah. Okay. And now... Oh. Push that just to make sure it's out of the way, and that should be... There we go. Okay. God damn. All right. Well, I'm not expecting this to go well. I think it was this one, right? No. Now to find the correct one. Was it this one? No, this is way too far. Oh, maybe, okay. Maybe it is. Yeah. Oh, just immediately to it. Sea slug. My health is not, I am not healed for this. Bang up, because I haven't sat at a thing since the cloud boss. 3 and the... Is that possible? A disorient. I can do 3. I can't do them both at the same time. Where is he? There we go. Because Abeyance is a triple hit. I should have swapped what's her face, Sarai, out before doing that. Ow. Holy shit. Okay. Beast is blunt arcane, yeah, but I don't think he has a triple hit arcane attack. Because he has elbow drop, which is single hit, maybe a, like that's those two, but it's just one single attack. Power smash, I don't think the AoE matters on a single target, but it doesn't have blunt on it anyway. I don't know. Why is it doing significantly more damage? That did 500 something. Have some poutine. Oh, okay, that was a set to 1. Okay, I was about to say, what? This is... I can do that. How do I want to do this? We'll do this. I mean, I knew this was going to be a super bomb. We were told in a lore story that they locked away something behind all those. Out of curiosity, okay. I was real curious to know if Great Eagle healed the people in the back. No. time. These last two major fights are the most I've used healing light all game. I like never touch this move. Petrichor. Alright. There's 3 or 2. Let's get a third. You need the MP. Okay. Down to 1 HP again. Just in time for me to have no HP. Or no MP. A lunar shield should make it so it doesn't matter if I heal or not. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, swap over here, then go over here, ultimate. I'll single boost it. Very nice, very nice. Mana. I don't think I can stop that. I guess it's time to find out what happens. Because I can do... I do not have enough MP to, Wait, hold on. Do you still have... Oh, let's go. He still has his shield. So we're good to go there. Just regenerate MP and take the hit. Acid bug bombs. Oh. 45, weak to poison. Okay. Fuck. I was like, I have to get the combo though. Speaking of combo, bottle punch, high damage versus one target. Arcane and solar magic multi-hit. All? No. Then I guess we'll X strike. Wow, that breaks my shield and sets me to 1. Just okay. I was wondering about how that would interact with the shield. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I'm kind of worried about this. $13 fucking damage. Oh boy. Why are they so bulky? If this doesn't do 5 damage, it's like, do I get the time? They're weak to poison, so if I get the timing right on this, I think they'll die, but it's also the hardest thing to do. I could go for this as well, which I think the combo should do enough. And then I'll disorient and try to recover from there. All right. Ugh. God, that still was a real shit heal. All right. Go here. Go here. Regain some MP. Good. Okay, because that was a double that still went through the shield. You need to regen MP. One. Immediately? Why? Well. All right. Yeah, that's not possible. We need a 2 combo to do that. Yep. Which, okay, if this is spawning ads, that might be okay. Acid bug bombs, because then we do one of those. I'm gonna wait to swap party members around. Use the Great Eagle. Oh shit! Really? I didn't think we were that close. Hey, that's a reskin. All right. Of course, there's one of these back here. All right. Big red chest. Huh? It's empty. Hey, are you in there? What was the point of all this? What a waste of time. Surely the great alchemist had good reason to lead us here. Getting rid of this threat, perhaps? Aetherwood cork. Really? He just had it on him the whole time? Always so full of surprises. Let's just go. This bitch. Okay. There's still 7 conches somewhere. Even in puppet form, yep. I don't want to fear because the last layer of Lavos, when you finally reach the core of the creature, halfway through the fight, it spawns 3 ads. I mean, like, the ads thing was in the, like, the initial fight, like, Lavos fight. So the ads, yeah, I don't know. I was expecting something extra dangerous, but I'll take it. Funny thing is that what looks like the main body of the boss is a fake, and one of those adds to the true body all along. Okay. What an asshole. Got it. Okay, you know what? Fish Island. Why is this here? Surely there's gotta be something like... Okay, well, oh, I do. I thought I tried to give that to her before, but she didn't take it? Whatever. Yeah. So, I mentioned this before. Dweller's Fall Arena is finally open. Since this was rebuilt, I've mentioned it's like I've kind of been dreading coming back because it's such a massive fucking town. Since the arena opened, there are lots of tourists. It feels good that Brisk is alive again. I was like, I guess now is the time. We'll finally go through. They might not have ships yet to start training again, but at least the arena is bringing a lot of tourism. Thanks to the arena. Okay. I'll just change the hair a little bit. Wait, a little bit. Okay, we don't need anything else there. Business has been booming since the arena, okay. My grandpa said we could go see a match at the arena. I'm so excited. After everything that happened, I'm even more thankful for the time I get to spend with my grandkid. Anything? Okay, we had got that. Okay. Everyone's so excited about the arena. It's bringing just the kind of energy we needed. I should get going. Go to the top of the tavern for... Oh, that go... Okay. Sure. I'm not sure if he means what he says or if he's just taking the humble part of it too far. I'm still very perceptive, of course. I'm not too good at humble boasting. I'm just here to relax. Have you defeated all of the Wheels champions yet? Yes. Yes, I have. Telling you he had a magic shirt that made him super muscular, but for only like 10 seconds. If terrible at boasting, make your fake story believable at least. I'd be able to see how this would get a barrel to roll efficiently. Twice on the same side as how I do it. What? conch or flimsy hammer, I guess, for the arena. I could see both. Rest. Okay. We have so many customers now, the arena really gave Risk a new life. In the end, I was wrong about the pirates. They really help, plus they play amazing music. It's my first time outside of Moon Cradle. Feels good to see some familiar faces. Hey, Zalen Valir, have you come to check out the arena too? Eventually. Today was the most intense arena match ever seen for a lot of people in the crowd. Not for me, though. Lots of challengers think they're tough, but very few make it past the ranks. I could do it easy, but it wouldn't be fair to the others, so I'm restraining myself for their sake. Oh, boy. Oh. This Bardcore band is amazing. I wish they sold merch. Okay, there we go. Okay. So let's go this way. I'm kind of hoping their like rebuild was smaller than the original town, but we'll see. It's probably the same exact size. My parents told me to watch the arena battles with my friends, and I found a spot to climb and watch from afar. Don't tell anyone about our secret spot. After everything is done, I think I'll go back to Mirth. When our work is done, I think I'll visit the arena. Okay. I've been seeing a lot of people smiling again lately. It feels nice. That's true, Jar. I've been seeing a lot of activity since the arena opened. It's like, yeah, the dragon is awake, so that whole town's purpose is not needed. Okay. Stairs that go to a ladder. Some random water. What? Is it just a pool or I don't know. You don't have anything new, right? Yeah, we already did that. Looks like everyone's having fun at the arena. Okay. I know when we were here, when everything was on fire, there was a water feature I wanted to check, and I guess that's this. I've heard nothing's missable, but if anything is missable, I get that part still bothers me. They yoinked me away because there was a 50-50 on paths to go, and I made the one that stole me away. I was able to get 2 tickets for the silver rank finals. Okay. Hope nobody gets hurt fighting in that arena. Why is it so shiny? I don't know. Oh. Just one more. There's just so many tiny little nooks and crannies here. Look at this old man. Since my favorite spot was destroyed, I found a new one I like even more. This guy is big chillin'. Gatan pigment? Gatan? I don't know. Accents. And he's speaking in French, like, so, like, okay. Sandwich, tomatoes, baguette, baguette. I don't know what the fuck. Okay. I'm reminded of the Final Fantasy I think it was a Final Fantasy 14 review that someone photoshopped into a Final Fantasy 16 review. That was like, downvote. It's full of British people. It's like thumbs down. It's full of the French. I heard that there's a mechanical machine fighting in the arena. Do you think it's true? Oh. Okay, I see where we are. I got lost. Good thing I listened to my friend and didn't actually bet all my money. And then this is just this guy. So we can just continue to play this. Grand prize indeed. Thanks for playing. We already have the thing from him. But we can continue betting. From what I can understand, the other day, tomato sandwich, tasty. Okay. Him having like a specific name though is just like, if there's something important about him, lost on me. That looks like an arena entrance to me. We'll go there lat. Hello. I should have bought tickets sooner. Speaking of tickets, we never did get like a golden ticket to this. I need to return home soon, but I want to see the gold rank finals first. I heard the champion was a real celebrity. This like Golden Pelican people, or place. How many people have the chance to eat at the Golden Pelican? Oh, okay, another loop. Welcome to the Golden Pelican. Do you have a reservation for today? No. Okay. I think that's the full loop. But also, there are places that we were able to reach the first time we were here that I don't think I could reach again. So maybe there are missables. Maybe that's just misinformation that I had found. And that worries me. Like the weird banana room. That's like all behind this stuff. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. So it's still available. You just don't have to do a puzzle to get to it. So it's actually just easier. All right. Welcome to Dweller's Fall Arena. On these sands, the mighty gather, the mightier prevail, and the mightiest become legend. Hi there. Would it be possible for my friends and I to enter the tournament? New challengers? Certainly, but we do have a rule limiting new entrants to a maximum of 2 sidekicks. Also, the use of items is forbidden. This place is everything I was hoping for. Can we give it a try now? Mmm. Three ranks. Okay. So I can only take 2 of you with me. The Great Alchemist Puppet could be amusing. Who else wants to join? I'll do it. Perfect. Let's go. Oh, I don't get to choose. At least for this rank, I don't get to choose. Okay. Down our pirate friends and Sarai. Good day. Why? Good day, people of Brisk. Why is Tony the Tiger here? Welcome all to Dweller's Fall Arena. Today is a special day for our new challengers accompanied by the mighty Lunar Monk who saved our town from total destruction on that fateful day. No way. I heard she could breathe underwater. Huzzah! Is she from Dokari Village? Now, please welcome Beast the Living Glass Golem and his companions. Beast! Can they clear the bronze rank? We shall see. For their first fight, please welcome the renowned, the unforgiving, the abominable, Clawless Crab Crew. Okay. They're my favorite. Now, let the fight begin. What kind of opening bullshit ass lock? Also, I could have swore I rested, but all right, whatever. Let's see. Damn. Hey, Nicole Kitty. That seems about right. Unbelievable, the Clawless Crab Crew bites the dust in record time. And now, directly from the moorlands, I present to you... Okay, I was gonna say, if it's just this... What a tier. Bomb Bouncing Brothers. Okay. This is gonna be good. Now, let the fight begin. Bomb Bouncing Brothers didn't stand a chance against Beast. Beast will climb the ranks in no time. Listen to the announcer. For our last fight of the day, let's give a big hand for the champions of the bronze rank from the Cursed Woods, the Gulgul Goof Group. All right. My friend can strike that pose. Now, let the fight begin. I've seen that happen. They can just do that. Right. Oh. All right. They've done it, folks. They beat the champions of the bronze rank. That concludes today's event. Congratulations, Beast. Here's your prize for completing the bronze rank. Congratulations. Okay. And I probably, of course I don't get healed. Why would I? God, the inn is so far away. It's what, like 80 gil, something like that. Something pretty worthless. All right. Silver rank. How about Zale and Sarai? Sure. I'm not too fond of this type of entertainment, but if it matters to you, I'm in. Thank you, Sarai. Okay, okay. So they're predetermined groups of 3. Fair enough. Our latest news, Beast, the living glass golem, is back to take on the silver ring. You can expect another great performance, for this time he's accompanied by none other than the Solar Blade Dancer who helped save us from the Cataclysm. Is it true that he can turn into light? To start things off, shipped directly from who knows where, please welcome the Prickly Pirate Party. Now, let the fight begin. And Sarai just didn't even get a... Well, actually, neither did Puppet Rashawn, so... Off to a great start, the Prickly Pirate Party never knew what hit them. And now let's continue with the best of the best when it comes to the art of the swordsmanship. Let's hear for the Fancy Fencing Force. Fancy Fencing Force, I'm rooting for them. I'm with Beast. Now let the fight begin. Okay, one of those. Elbow drop. We do a dash strike. Pretty sure that'll kill at least one. Damn owl. Also, how'd you get here? You're not even from this world. X strike. Fade Shiv. An unprecedented performances brings us to the final fight of today's event. It's time for the Watchmaker. As always, the Silver Champion is too busy to join us in person, but she sent a new creation to fight for her. It will activate the moment it touches the sand. Are you ready? I can't hear you. Are you ready? Beast. Let's do it. I'll give you the Watchmaker's entry into the tournament, the defender of her title as Silver Champion. The Clockwork Abomination. It's even bigger than the last one. Now, let the fight begin. What the fuck? Okay. All right. Is that possible? I would have to disorient. Well, and even then, hold on. Let's do one of these. Leave the live mana. We'll just do an elbow drop. And then Sunball. Let's do a... Oh, well, I'll wait. All right. Bro, I just... Okay. Well, we're gonna see what it does now. Time for friends. Of course. Of course. Time for a snack. 200? Okay. Well, let's do Arcane Sun. You're just spamming the shit. Time for mayhem. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a bad. Hit him with the ultimate. That did not do that much damage. Okay. Can we stop with the lock spam? That would be cool. I know the answer is no. I disoriented, but I still can't do anything about that lock. Okay, finally a lock I can do. Stop. Yeah, anything that's ever multiple suns is usually impossible. Yeah, the only multi-hit sun attack is the combo with Valir, I'm pretty sure. Hey, defeated the Clockwork Abomination, can you believe it? Beast is the best. Will Beast's winning streak continue into the gold rank? We shall see. This concludes today's events. Congratulations, Beast. Here's your prize for completing the silver rank. Congratulations. This game's rewards for side things are so ass half the time. Hello? Okay, I'll go behind the counter. You perfect X-Tanger count. Wait, is there another hit in that then? That's news to me. I don't know where the other one is then. I was like, I hit the one at the end. All right. Let's see. We made it to the gold rank. This is the last one. Zale and Valir, I would like you two by my side for this one. Of course. You got it, Beast. Let's go then. Good day, people of Brisk and beyond. Welcome all to the Dwellers Fall Arena. Here we are, the gold rank. Is there no stopping, Beast? This is awesome. It's my birthday, too. To kick off today's event, from the scalding depths of Kiln Mountain and unknown lands above, I give you Big Buggy and Bad Bunnies. I see. Oh, I'm so ready. Now, let the fight begin. These. Nothing's dead. Okay. All right then. I'm just gonna do this again. Well. That could be it as well, Luma. Die. Jesus. Okay. Another win for Beast and his friends. And now for the next combatants from all around the world, please welcome to the Basic Basement Badge. They don't have a healer. Now, let the fight begin. Okay. The locks are so disrespectful in this game half the time. Dash strike. Okay. Combo. All right. Beast has done it. You know what that means? I'm just gonna... Okay. Just save everyone in chat, please. Beast has done it. You know what that means? No way. Is this really happening? Here we are, the gold rank finals. The time has come for Beast to face not only the gold champion, but the gold standard of champions. The one with unparalleled pecs, unparalleled skill, and unparalleled charisma. Quick before I lose my mind. Can our rising star defeat the undefeated one? We are about to find out. Join us now, champion of champions. Let the crowd speak your name. Silgain. Amazing intro. Now, let the fight begin. Huh? Okay. I thought it was gonna be Valtrade as well. I was like, is it gonna be, I was like, they say Sylgain. I was like, is this like a stage name for Valtrade? No. Take one of these. Uh-oh. Wait. Oh, wait, combo. Perfect. That's the only way I could have done that. How many? We got 2 dots on the ground. Not Keenathan, yeah. You know, while I have the MP and there's no lock, I think I'm gonna Lunar Shield. I can't do that. That's not. I can only imbue one of those. Well. That sure said something in a language. Why? Impossible locks, my favorite. Super Sklout. Okay. There we go. A lock that is doable, but actually... No, it's not. Because I happen to use Valir. You know, 3 blunt arcane. With this crew, we could do this a bunch of times if we have the combo. That Solstice Strike does 2 sword, 2 blunt, but depending on which side boosts it with live mana, I either get 1 moon or 1 sun. I can't do both. Okay, I can do this one. Okay, it's 2 instead of 1, so I actually can do this one. And I don't think I can do that one, because it's 1 and not 2. And there's no delaying with anyone that we're using. I'm not going to use an ultimate while there's a lockup. Well, that hit twice. I don't know. If that's like a Moonerang thing, if I would have constantly hit that, maybe that actually would have done it. I don't know. How much live mana? Not enough. Pull down the sun. An elbow drop. Live mana. Sunball. And there we go. How early was this, mate? Like, this being the final fight, I mean, the clock was actually kind of threatening. This being the final fight of the arena, seemingly, makes it feel like the arena opened like 15 in-game hours ago, and I'm only just now finding it. Outstanding, they've done it. Sylgain has been defeated. I still like Sylgain better. The time has come for our young group to face the ultimate challenge. Okay. Do they have what it takes? We shall see next time. This concludes today's event. Congratulations, Beast. Special rank unlocked. The ultimate arena battle awaits. Give me my garbage. Oh, okay. Reaper's Mercy. What does that do? I was expecting more garbage. While HP is above 50%, killing blows leave the target with 1 HP instead. That sounds good for you, because you're extra squish, and then we'll put the Eye of Yomara on you. All right. Do the walk all the way back. Oh, that's true. Yeah, this place seemingly needs beasts, so... Yeah, I guess it can't be... It couldn't have been here for that long. That guy just wasn't very threatening. All right. Special rank. How exciting. There is no party limit for this one. Good luck. Target is a focus band or like false. I thought it was, oh. Oh, I guess that's a good, yeah. Is it good or bad then? Does it help me or is it... Maybe I don't want that. Maybe I'll put this on instead. Well, I guess that. And we're just gonna start with less MP. Good day, people of Brisk and beyond. Welcome to the Dweller Fall Arena. Today is as special as it gets. Our rising champion Beast has decided to shoot for the special rank. Really? Wow. This is too much. I'm calling in sick tomorrow. This is it. The time has come to summon the ultimate challenge. Is everyone ready for the real show? Then let us call upon it. The terror of the seas, the devourer of sunken ships. Crustallion. Wait. Huh? Crustallion. Stop. The seahorse? I mean the... Oh. Oh. Now, let the fights begin. That's a good crab. It was in the back the whole time, yeah? Oh, what the fuck? Measure chest. Not a treasure chest, a measure chest. What do you want me to do to that? What? For why? What if I just do a damage, you know, like I... Oh, there's two hit. Wait, you can multi... Oh, hold on. Heal. Bro, I broke the chest, but it just got another one. Hondo throwdown. Okay, that actually wasn't... Bubble drop. Okay. Also, what the fuck? mean, I can do this. Well, I was gonna say, well, maybe, because I see how fucking close she is to this goddamn crab. Why would you do that? Why would you not stay, man? Like, I don't know what they expect me to do with these locks. The only thing breaking the middle lock is a Soonerang. I had no idea where that was gonna land. Oh, the thing is the whole screen. All right, thunder. And a heal again on the chest. Okay. Petarade. Okay. More nonsense locks. Cool. Well, I can do this. Ignore the chat. Yeah, I maybe? I don't know. The one is healing though. So I feel like I can't ignore the one that's healing. That didn't add poison, even though I... Okay. Never mind. It delayed it, though, so we're good there. What's our... Let's see. Let's swap you in. And... You know what? Before... The crab's about to attack. Let's do one of these. I have to hit 4. Breaking the middle one is possible. But this is one of the things I'm worst at. Okay. I can do this. break. The delay really didn't do anything, I guess, because we did break, and so I just ignored it. Only two people really need healing, so we'll do... Venom Flurry. Chests are like still alive. Why? Stop your healing shit. Just hit it. The chests can die. Okay. Go here. She needs the MP. Can't break that guy. I mean, I can just do this. Okay. 4 swords. Is there a arcane sword combo? Just do this. And then Okay. Never a break, huh? Elbow loop. And then I can't. If I would have done it with his turn, I could have. Oh well. Condo throwdown. Oh. Oh. Okay. I feel like most of the 8 locks actually tend to be pretty fair. That one's not, because that's one turn. It's impossible. Most of the 8 locks aren't one turn locks. So like, okay, yeah, sure. Drop, okay. A sea urchin, that was new, okay. I guess on 3, that's doable. 3 with 5, I don't know what I'm gonna do for, oh, actually, no, I know exactly what I'm gonna do for it. I'm gonna do one of these. And then one of these. Okay. I don't know if this is a multi-hit. I'll do it. Fuck it. The one thing with the turn counter, I still have no idea. It is multi-hit. Nice. Is like the fast forward thing still makes 0 sense to me. It still doesn't seem like it's doing anything. There's also this, which like I can remove 2 locks if timed right. It's also random. I think you can time each one of those bounces. Wait. 2 turns. Is this something I can even... Well, I get... Okay, let's see here. Two locks remain. I don't remember the timing for that. It's the slam dunk. Petrichor. Okay. I can Crescent Arc. Moonerang is what I meant. Okay. And one of these. Okay, and then I'll double boost Luana's Might. And then cry when he gives me 8 moons in 1 lock. That's fine. Moonerang, go burr. He's still alive. Well, it was close. Now the issue here, actually no, we can guarantee break this because again, ebb, which I still fucked up, and then does he look tired? I don't think he was doing that the whole time. Gotta be close. I'm expecting a lock immediately. There it is. I too have been hit by an anchor and received only a light bruising. What is the... We do it from your side? They didn't add poison to it. Whatever. It has a delay in it. Let's see. Oh, Jonk Diaz. I probably butchered that, but hello. It's going all right. I mean, this is just poison, right? Yeah, but how do I do this? Is there a combo that helps me here? Not really. I mean, I can do... Actually, let me not... We'll do a dash strike. Tons of bosses, yeah. John Diaz, all right. Oh yeah, we have another turn. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. I will do a phase shield for damage. And then a crescent arc. We got another ultimate lined up. Eddie Glaciator. Oh my god. Oh, he's small. Folks, it's finally happened. Beast and his group had defeated the master of the arena and broken the charm. Look at its size. Crystalline is finally free. Well, he did it. Congratulations. How do you feel? Amazing. Why is Crystalline so tiny now? Oh, you have something for me? Vitric Simulacrum. He likes you. Oh, the champions became friends. Talk about a heart-warming finale. Another almost 20-minute fight. Yeah? Crystalline has decided to move in with Beast. The Vespertine just got cuter. Wait, we got to take the crab with us? You've completed all the challenges. Congratulations to our champion Beast. Okay, well, let's see. Settles living glass in perfect harmony. That didn't give us a shell. So there's still 7 shells somewhere. We gotta go to the boat. I don't think I've even like went to go see what Beast does in the boat since we got him either. No flimsy hammer either, yeah. But a crab friend is perfectly fine. Let's see. Oh, Crystalline is having the time of his life. He just paces back and forth. Is a cozy dream. Is solving a complex problem. Is thinking about Beast. Is trying to determine his favorite snack. Is preparing his daily gratitudes. Letting a fond memory wash over him. Mulling over healthy food options. The time of his life. And it just loops, okay? Huh? Rashawn's puppet points at something on the map. What? Great eloquence, you're trying to tell us something. What the fuck? Perhaps we should investigate the location. Yeah, I was just like, what is the puppet doing in the greenhouse? Okay. Can't say I expected anything to actually happen there. Where is Beast? Maybe he's in the, this thing. The word escapes me right now. There he is, yep. Zale, a word if I may? Of course, what's up? Ever since the great alchemist granted me this form, I've been eager to prove myself a true warrior. For what it's worth, you've definitely been pulling your weight and then some. I appreciate the thought, brave monk, but I desire something more official. Like what? During my time in your homeworld, I heard a rumor about a place where fighters engage in friendly competition. Oh, we already did that, Beast. Oops. According to Yolanda, the townspeople built it to reclaim the big crater left by the Dweller of Strife. Sounds like it'd be fun. I know we are pressed for time, but if there's any chance, we could visit. Okay. Crystalline was a worthy opponent. What a great team we are. All right. So... leave the boat. Get in the air. Talk about the arena that we just did, yeah. Wait, the star's not on the map anymore. Interesting. I wonder... where this... I was like, was it talking about this? The super boss we already fought? You know what? It probably was, because afterwards it was just like, well, why did we do this? Let me go back in the boat. I think we have a couple dialogues out of order. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking he was trying to point me to the ocean boss that we have already killed. Well, I'm actually out of idea. Like, there's more stuff, but where is it is the real question. Items. What am I trying to... I haven't talked to the thing since we got a third data strip. Maybe there are only 3. Question pack 7 is MIA. 7 rainbow conches. Don't know what these are for. There's still recipes somewhere though, because we haven't gotten the make all recipes thing yet. How many achievements are left out of curiosity? 31 of 43. Sarai points any... I guess that's a good point. Yeah, if 2 of them pointed to something, maybe they will point to something too. Or at least Sarai. We'll talk to like everyone. Oh, you're just... okay, story. We've already done that. We're almost at the end. Something troubling you. There's another potential threat to my people, one I'm not sure I can handle on my own. The queen that was. That was mentioned earlier, actually. We've been mapping the Cerulean Expanse for a long time, but it feels like we'll never find her. If she gets the jump on Rapine, gruesome thought indeed. Is there any lead we could follow? It's a long shot, but a pro brought this back from one of the search party. I was hoping we could give it to Teeks and see what we can learn. If we have the time, of course. Worth a shot, at least. The Cerulean Expedition. Okay. This one is special. It's an adventurer's log. Might want to take some notes. Jose's log, Cerulean Expedition, Day 1. I wasn't expecting to feel fear so early on. To think we might just happen upon her. The queen that was. Still, she needs to be found, unless she gets the jump on Rapine. Even the sunken moon knows we've suffered enough from her betrayal as it is. 3 teams we are. The other 2 are led by Brochu and Elby. Plan goes like this. Each team has a series of 4 directions to explore. 4 directions, 4 days. After which we backtrack for another 4 and compare notes. Whenever we were doing that Lost Woods shit, I had a feeling as like I wouldn't be too surprised if there's a hidden path through this. It sounds like there probably will be. Brocho's team is trying northeast, southeast, south, then northwest. Don't know if... I'll screenshot that as is. Elby's team is going southwest, south, southwest, then east. As for my team, we're doing north, east, northeast, then south. Joseph's log, Cerulean Expedition, Day 9. Well, I'll be damned, it was obvious once I took a second look at the notes. Brochu said it felt right for the first 2 days. But then something was oh, this is a fucking word problem. Okay. Elby recounted feeling lost the whole time except for day 4, where everyone had more spring in their step. As for me, I was right, day 3 was truly special. Okay. That speedball ought to lead to her throne, but it lost power like all the others, so there ain't no way forward. And seeing as I lost my entire team getting here, so there ain't a way back either, that's it for me, I guess. If you're reading this, you must have found my belongings. Well, then let it be known Jose was here. The end. Okay, I didn't take a picture of the... So Jose is 3rd, right? Let me just get them all in order. 4 directions. Brochu, LB, Jose. Okay. All right. Notepad. Notepad? Hello? There we go. So let's see. Brochu. Northeast, southeast, south, northwest. LB. Southwest, south, southwest, east, and Jose. North, east, northeast, south. Roach said it felt right for the first 2 days, but then something was amiss. So northeast, southeast. LB counted feeling lost the whole time, save for day 4, Joseph's day 3. So northeast and LB east. All right. There is our solution. While we're here, let's, I guess, talk to you as well. Go to sleep. Oh, I'm talked it. I'm ready. Okay. So in we go. Oh wait, probably want to go here. Cerulean Expanse. Okay. Northeast. Southeast. Northeast again. Oh. You fuckers. No. Especially when it's these fucking drones around here. With their overpowered shields. We're at northeast, right? I have to remember. I believe so. And then east. All right. Destination unknown. Threat level high. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Nothing else has given us a warning like that. That's terrifying. I expected a boss. I didn't expect to be warned. I mean, yeah. Throne of the Queen that was. Artful Gambit. A relic. HP minus 95%. Enemies are invincible while casting. Timed blocks reduce damage to 1, but timed hits bonus damage 2. What? What kind of never get hit? Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad there is this here. Our HP at, I see 406. 21. Did turning that on, hold on. Relics. Oh, and that's with this on still too. Rest. Yeah, if you block, it only does 1 damage. But you have to block everything. There's another one. Okay, good. Let me save with the conch. All right. The queen that was. This is it, the throne of the queen that was. She's not here then? Oh, she's here, all right. Are you ready? On your mark. You're just a gun with a hand with a gun. What? Gun goddess, bullet. Wait. 6 bullets. Okay. How much HP to the bullet? I don't know how much HP. We can... Interesting. It lets us see it's that they resist literally everything, but won't tell me their HP. Huh. Okay. Fuck the bullets. I'll just smack you with the gun. Got it? Punch. Sunball. Fuck that up. Arms of the barrels, yeah. Or, well, no, I think one is the magazine, and then or the clip or whatever, and then the other is the barrel and oh no, if it's a revolver, the bullets just go there. There is no, I don't know. Essence of gun. Take 2 of these. I really thought, yeah, so far I may even throw an ult out immediately, especially since the turn is right now. So I guess I could have disoriented to stall. Bullets gone. No shoot. Oh, a lock. Okay. Ooh. I don't have any live mana. Shit. And I didn't get that correctly. All right, well. Fan the hammer. Gun Gods' bullets are gone. I see. I'm gonna do Arcane Moons. Okay. Oh, I'm really afraid of not getting rid of the bullets quick enough. That really worries me. They're respawning with the swiftness too. So I am probably gonna find out kind of soon. Well, maybe not. Hold on. You know what? Just in case, I'm gonna make sure we're gonna disorient for the delay. And then we'll do Eagle. I should have swapped. Well, I disoriented. I couldn't. Okay, they're gone. It also delays further, so we're good there. Let's build up some live mana again. strike boosted. Nice. Press a dart. Bullets down. Level 2 combo already, and all. Oh, what? I don't. Rashan Sarai is... Oh, I thought it was poison. No, that would do it. Well, not all of it. Most of it, I believe. I need to do some damage to the bullets, though. That didn't do any damage to the bullets. Aw. Okay. Let's call in the pirate ship. I have the ultimate. Let's do it. Gun versus cannon, yeah. Okay. Oh, wow. We actually destroyed that boss. We pretty much shut the boss down every turn. All right. Goodbye. Oh. Well, the time has come. I have to take the fences. Not for you, though. I'm expecting the bullets probably... Ooh, you still have magic? Why have you not been... All right. I'm expecting the bullets would have done a stupid amount. We max out attack, magic, MP, HP for our two main... Yeah. At long last, she paid the price for her betrayal. Thank you, my friends. You got it. Famous daggers of legend detected amidst the rubble. Recommended action, loot and equip. Oh yeah, I could use those. Star shards. Nothing left for us here. Lead the way. Plus 13. Nice. Crafted from the tears of a fallen monarch. Okay. Sick. So how... Return to Cerulean Expanse. How do I leave? Is it like just take a random direction, work back to the first room, and then I think this was... There we go. Oh yeah, you know what? Hold on. The moon. I was like, yeah, everyone here, I mean, understandably, wasn't too happy with being alive. Our queen's betrayal. Sarai almost saved us. Hello. God damn it. There's something else in that fucking desert. Okay. Man. What is there to even save? There. The catalyst. The pain. Will the nightmares go away now? The dwellers no more? The clouds. How? Sarai, it's supposed to be impossible. Nano injector? An implant for Sarai that removes 1 star from allies entering KO state. I will buy it. Get rid of all the other weapons we've been stockpiling. And the armor. I don't end up KO'd a lot. Yeah, that... Oh yeah, okay, that's where that is. I gotta remember that. You know what? Screenshot. Because I definitely didn't remember that. Should I believe? Is it a trick of the mind? Oh? Soul Curator. I remember now. I saw it. Please tell me I saw it. No, there's still more. Okay. Maybe the desert location that we were just given. I think I did this the first time we were here, right? Make sure there's not like a coral chest that's just been sitting here the whole time. Okay. Hoping, yeah, 3. Not enough. So is south? South west. I feel like this is just gonna be enemies. It's 3 drones. The worst outcome. I'm so glad they shared the same lock. So south, southwest, southeast, south. What's here? I'll play your games. Shocker. Damn, all right. And south. Well, okay. Obsidian ingots, adamantite ore, question pack number 7, and a rainbow conch. All right, so there's 5 left. Ever talked to the villager who assumed he spoke nonsense? I don't remember, because surely we could get it before now, but yeah, either I just didn't talk to him. Where the fuck am I? What? There we go. Okay. These. So with question pack number 7. We'll go do the quiz. Too far. Yeah, am I able to land here? Oh, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, I don't know if there will be. So the Fleshmancer's Castle is the place where there's a certain point in the game or in that dungeon where if you leave, or like if you save and quit or something, you will soft lock yourself. And there are people who cannot finish the game who are in that castle. And there has not been, I don't think, Maybe on PC, I think there's been updates, because I know with PC you can push updates a lot sooner than any console eShop stuff. So, if the shells are in the final dungeon... Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the quiz show with our contestant, Zale. Well, whether it's the actual final dungeon or not, the people who have reported it did say the Fleshmancer's Castle. So, that is where the soft lock is. The only two enemies present in the air elemental Skyland are the Sling Rabbit and the Braid Zerd. Sure. Okay. Of these ingredients, which one is not part of the recipe to make a parfait? Teaks? I would hope you're safe if you rotate saves. Peach. Okay, no peaches in the parfait. What is the name of the hot cuisine restaurant found in... Oh, Golden Pelican, which we still don't have an invitation for. What name did Garl give the Sky Serpent formerly known as the Sleeper? Wentworth. If Manfred was on there, I would've... that might have got me. All right, next question. To gain 10% bonus damage versus undead targets, which of these trinkets should one equip? Oh, shit. I think it's the Shimmering Shard. Green Leaf is HP. I don't know what Spirit of the Ninja is. Shimmering Shard? Okay. The Cloud Kingdom is ruled by a king and a queen. False? Okay. And then we'll do the expert version. Golden Pelican. Name of the lava monster guarding what is now known as Kiln Mountain. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know. I called it the fucking Kirby boss. Teeks, help. It was Toad Kano, yeah. They all sounded correct. False. How is Big Buggy's special attack called? Fuck. It's one of these two, I'm pretty sure. Tectonic? Oh. Okay. Excluding Punty and the Council, how many Sky Giant... What are these questions? Where were these in the casual selection? How many Sky Giants are there in the... Is it 3? The Blacksmith, the Innkeeper. No, it can't be 3. The Blacksmith, the Innkeeper. I'm only counting 4, so it has to be 5. Oh. Because then there's the guy outside the inn, and the one that, like, lifts their feet to let you go through. I don't know who the 5th one is. Who taught Zale to use the combat skill Dash Strike? Duke Aventry. It's like, oh, so many unique questions. To gain 10% bonus... Okay, Shimmering Shard. The only 2 enemies present in the area, Elemental, Sling Rabbit, and Braid Zerd, yes. Of these ingredients, which is not part of the recipe to make a parfait, no peaches. What name did Garl give the Sky Serpent? Cuthbert Wentworth. Okay. And we're still not done with quizzes, apparently. Question pack number 8 was pretty much all Sarai's world, if I remember correctly. There was a pretty decent gap of plot between when we did 6 and picking up 8. Okay, the only thing I can really think of, I know it's late. Jar mentioned it, and I've been forgetting here. Go back to the moles. Our elder has been in a panic since the sleeper woke up. When I heard the sleeper was gone, I thought it was the end of the world, but nothing has happened since. It's great that the sleeper woke peacefully. Time to find new purpose, I suppose. When I saw the sleeper fly off toward the volcano, I wasn't afraid. I just thought it was cool. My brother is still looking for his muse. Solstice warriors, there you are. The sleeper woke up and flew off. We have no idea where it is now, but it appears we are all doomed. Malcolm had promised it wasn't one of his mischiefs and that you two are involved. Is that true? Oh, yeah, you have nothing to fear. Wentworth is friendly now. Wentworth? The sleeper has a name now. Oh, very well, if you say so. And that's all it took to ease his mind? Okay. Mom lets us play with Malcolm now. Rocky is really nice too. My kids play with Malcolm now. We really judged him too quickly. I feel like we shouldn't frown upon magic so much anymore. I wonder what Malcolm would think of the fort. Malcolm told me what happened with the sleepers, so I'm not afraid like the others. Just before the sleeper left, there was a mouth-watering smell like you wouldn't believe. Made me want to eat some bread, so I did that. But it didn't come remotely close to what I was hoping for. Can't compete with Garl's bread. Malcolm says that the amazing smell was from a kitchen he built in the volcano mountain for his friend to make a giant bread. Pretty cool, right? Hell yeah. Very cool. I gotta play with Rocky. She's so sweet. We're still not perfect when it comes to communicating with Malcolm, but at least everyone is trying. Where is Malcolm? I kind of thought he would be around here. Let me jump in here real quick. Okay, just mushrooms. Ah, and then yeah, that goes here. Is it fly around the volcano maybe? Or is he like here? I'm not gonna go through the whole place. Thank you for securing the place. You can work without feeling in danger now, thanks to you. Okay. Well, the only other things this guy up here Mountains are nice. Still nothing. Still nothing. The blue crystal. I believe we did the blue crystal. I believe it was a seashell or something. I don't remember what was behind it. But there's the giant portal thingy. It's the island he's looking over to. I know he is looking at something, but I don't know. I'll take a picture of it. I don't know if we can, like, if we leave, if we can. I've been kind of wondering that with the boat, just in general, if we can interact with random things in the water. Given the type of game this is, I wouldn't be surprised if there was like one that you just gotta click on and you gotta know to click on it. Fuck you, ants. There. Still nothing. I can't interact with anything here. All right. I thought the exit. I gotta get out. I thought there was a south exit, like right here. All right, I'm not gonna be able to get away. I want to say at one point, that portal thing, didn't that pop up in like one of the visions that like Garl had or something? It's one of those things like, don't worry, I didn't forget about it. I have a picture of it saved as well. Let's see. He definitely wasn't looking at that. I guess that's a problem too, hitting A. I think does the hold not respawn? That's what I assumed. Whatever he's looking at, I don't think he can do anything with that. I was like, hey, go back in. I was pretty sure the hole wasn't anything. Like, I thought it fills in itself every time we're here. But when I speed ran through, I could have missed it. I don't know what's down there. I don't recall. If it's another seashell, it's fairly important. Got you, fucker. They all have a lock. Wonderful. Die. No, chest. Oh no, I did not ever go down here. I missed out on a silver sword. And that appears to be it. So as far as things that we have seen that are noteworthy that we have not done anything with go. We finally opened that. I'm pretty positive we went back to this. Did that. Still don't know about that. That guy's just there. We did that. We've done that. We did that. I still don't know if there's anything of note here. I just took a picture of it as a just in case. However, we get to read that. Where was this? I don't recall this. So, I mean, bamboo, so it's probably on that island. So that's the only thing. Get pranked. Before the singing shrooms. I think it needed a key item. Do we have that key item? I'm going to say no. But, yeah, right here. Bamboo Creek. The gruesome statue stands a testament of struggles from a time long past. And that's it. It plays the bamboo area theme from The Messenger. And then I don't know. Too small to just be a chat. Yeah. Especially again with the music playing. And yeah, and that was okay. Well, I think as far as ideas go, I might be out of ideas. Where the fuck? Okay. I like never enter from this side. I was like, where the fuck am I? I was like, we could talk to Moraine. You did it, Solon, Luana. Above all else, you have demonstrated unparalleled teamwork and trust in each other. I am proud of you. Oh, okay. But I figured we'd get to a point where it's like, all right, I have dug as far as I can think to. So I feel like at this point, it is just fair game to Google. I was like, the places we haven't been back to, like I didn't go back up to the cloud place. The fish island down below is still a mystery. Oh, that's where the ping parrot is? You know, I bought that parrot and I was like, wasn't that supposed to tell me something? I don't know. I've never noticed that button down there until just now. I was like, the parrot's supposed to tell you when you're near treasure. I got nothing. How was it telling us? I don't know. I'm assuming it'll say something other than all clear. Oh, wait. Treasure. Oh, okay. Okay, it's not hot and cold. All clear, all clear, all clear. Conch left on Sleeper Island. In Coral Cascades. Conch left in Forbidden Cave. Need to progress further. Okay. All clear. Conch left in Lucian's? Interestingly, the bamboo place in Mesa Island, it says all clear. Well, okay, it might not be. This one says treasure. This one, well, this one says treasure. I guess depending on. Okay. How? We'll go back to the Forbidden Cave. We have been back to the Forbidden Cave. That's why I'm confused. Maybe the point. I don't think I went back to the Forbidden Cave after Garl died, though. It was before that. We never gave back the treasure we found as kids. Good memories. Is this or wait? No, this isn't the Forbidden Cave. This is what I thought the Forbidden Cave was. Forbidden Cave is where Garl lost his eye. I think, right? Yeah. Where the hell? It's like, it's a hallway with a loop. How the hell? It's super helpful. Well, yeah, it sounded super useful, but it wasn't. I think it's a relic, like a toggle relic. Hold on. Yeah, Falcon-eyed Parrot. Adds a treasure hunting parrot to the Vespertine. Can be prompted while consulting the map for hints. Oh, it says can be prompted while consulting the map for hints. Okay. I was just like, yep, there's a parrot on the ship. I expected it to be like an item finder or like a metal detector. Like, hey, you're on the boat. Beep, 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 you're close. Okay, this is a little more than just a... Oh, God. When you have to do... This is where the boss was. Did I not go... No, I did. Wait, what is... That's how we leave? What? So it's gotta be in the front half? I'm not gonna be able to run away from him. That's the correct way to go. I come out there. Is it some like cheeky bullshit like, oh, it was at the entrance the whole time? I don't... Wait, what? Wait, Conch left Elder Mistrials. You just said something completely different before, didn't you? I'm so confused. Definitely said Forbidden Cave, yeah. And then a second ago it said Moon Cradle. Like treasure left in Moon Cradle. And I can't get it to say that again. Okay, the issue with this though, might cycle between, yeah, there is something in here apparently. This, of all places to have something, this is a pretty annoying place actually, because they only die to live mana. Actually, as far as battles go, one of the most annoying places in the game, probably. At least we have... I hit the wrong one, too. We have the one, like, thing that gives us 2 as long as I initiate. There is one in the Forbidden Cave. What kind of bullshit location is it? Okay, I wanted to move that so I could, like, see under it. I was like, why does this look weird? Okay, there it is. There's one like that in the Forbidden Cave too. God damn it. Okay. I mean, kinda. There's only 60 though, not 1,000. Some of them have been in some really cheeky locations. Okay, so that's not the right place. So, a suspicious rectangle that we need to push to this. No, that was like a console we had to interact with that built this bridge, but not that. One of the jumpy block. Oh, so it's in a side room. Gross. Oh, it's this. Okay. I don't know what the hell I missed in Moon Cradle. Treasure left Moon Cradle. This place isn't that big. Oh, I see it. But it's oh, but it's obscured by the tree. Has this been here the entire game? Or does that pop up later? Because, man, if that would technically be the first lore pickup, and she's never. Definitely a slot seems easy to miss. Yeah. I'm gonna I don't know where the inn is here. I'm just gonna set up camp outside. Teeks, help. Moon Cradle. Oh, well, in the list, it's not the first one. That makes me feel better. But I think we could have gotten it as soon as we were able to come back to Moon Cradle. It was as compelling as invitations could get. All of the best artisans the world over received it, a personalized letter signed by the mysterious Great Eagle. Enclosed were directions, along with a promise of a worthwhile endeavor and a touch of magic. They gathered en masse on the barren island to the southwest, hoping to meet the mysterious Great Eagle who had signed their invitations. But all they found when they arrived were 3 vials, 2 of which were sealed. When they opened the first vial, it became clear to all that there was even more to the Great Eagle than what the stories had shared. As the cork was removed, a solar eclipse occurred, and magical light flew in from above the sky, reshaping the peninsula into a crescent. At the end of its dance, the light coalesced on the cliffside and gave birth to a tree so beautiful it appeared to belong in a dream. The celestial willow rose up while the grass turned to its signature purple hue. As if the magic had spoken directly to their minds, the builders knew exactly what they had to do. They would build the town of Moon Cradle and hold a festival by the celestial willow twice a year in expectation of the Great Eagle's visit. Unless they happened to be born in Moon Cradle, children of the solstice would never know their real parents. So that no one would feel different or rejected, Moon Cradle was built around one core tenet: community. They built a common dormitory for everyone, along with a single shared dining hall. Zenith Academy was also clearly visible in all of their minds. They built it, but had no idea how to give it its final touch. That was when the second vial uncorked itself. Glowing runes flew out and embedded themselves into Zenith Academy's foundation, enchanting it with levitation magic. The school in the sky was born. As if to celebrate the builders' efforts, the third seal was undone, and out of the tiny vial flowed a seemingly endless stream of mist. It permeated Evermist Island, giving it its name. In the end, a peculiar voice spoke to their mind. The voice provided guidelines for the education of Solstice Warriors and stressed the importance of seeking out the Elder Mist once their training was complete. As the voice grew faint, the 3 vials disappeared. Since that day, the people of Moon Cradle have held the festival to welcome children of the solstice, taking it upon themselves to nurture them until they come of age. Solstice Warriors would come and go, protecting the world while attempting to fulfill the prophecies bestowed upon them by the Elder Mist. As the battle continues between Dwellers and Solstice Warriors, Moon Cradle represents the hope that someday guardian gods may rise and bring about lasting peace. So it's Rashawn's fault, yeah. And I was waiting for this achievement. That's all of them. Okay. This might have helped knowing who the alchemist was at the Great Eagle before. Yeah, because they were like, oh, it's the Great Alchemist. Or it's like, who? Was I supposed to know? I guess if I found that, kind of. All clear. There's a conch in Brisk? Don't tell me that. I don't... Oh, no. That's the worst place to search. Also, Coral Cascades kind of sucks too, not gonna lie. You know what? Surely it's the restaurant, right? Oh god. Finding a treasure here. That's open. There are 7 total in Brisk. I'm gonna look behind all the... Okay. Got that. Comes from the boat? I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar. The restaurant doesn't have one. Okay, well that's good. Well, there it is. Okay. I'm glad I decided to hit that, because I was like, I don't see this actually connecting to anything, so I don't know what the hell this is. All right, now we got to get out. I'm gonna give 40 fish to a boy in a boat? Huh? Can you buy fish? So, in a boat. So are they, like, on the water? His brother in Mirth. Talking to the one in Gloom Place. He just asks you if you want to take a nap. You got this, son. Only 40 more. I hate fishing so much. My dad says we can't leave until we've caught enough. I've been here forever. Think you can lend me a hand? Once we have 40 fillets, we'll be able to leave. Okay. Oh, we found. I was like, I do remember going around the water, not that direction though. I think we went everywhere else in the water. Where am I? You don't know. There we are. I barely even know which. Oh. Yeah, no. He's just to rest as well. Okay. Well, I was looking for fish. That's 5. 25. You don't sell any. Uh, 27. $30. It was 40, right? So just 10 more fish. We gotta catch things that actually turn into fish and not shrimp. $33, I think. This is definitely a shrimp. $36. $38. Okay. Double check. 41 fish. Okay. Lucian, yes. Okay, so that's... more music that we didn't give there. So we'll go... back to brisk. Where are we at, by the way? Okay, so this should be 58. One in Lucent for 59. No way we can leave it last here. This is for you. And they're just gone. Okay. I would be surprised if they show up somewhere to talk to him again, but we're in brisk. Takes too long to go through here, man. In more lands? Well, there's 60. I don't know where the hell it is, but there is one out there in fucking Antland. Conch. The ghost is gone. Was it your doing? Yes. We did the painting one near the river northeast of town. So one just sitting there we don't have apparently. Northeast. We did the painting though. There it is. All right. Not surprised, because it's not visible unless you go all the way over there. From the blue crystal. I thought we did that though. Because I knew there was a shell behind it. Stone it? Oh, I don't think we can do that. Because that is this? Mr. Bracelet, green platform. Oh, okay, we have that. It must be this then. What? If I knew there was a seashell behind it, how did I not get That's what's bugging me. Was there some save fuckery? Like, because I haven't Googled these. Oh, fuck you. I gotta find where... Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I could have swore I did exactly that. But whatever. Because that's the thing that, like, bothers me the most about that. I was like, yeah, we did that. There was a conch behind it. Yeah. But we didn't do it. So I don't know. All right. Where's the fucking... over here? The other ones, yeah, absolutely missed those. All right, get our something meta prize. Whatever that means. I expect it to be something worthless, honestly, but we'll see. Conch Master, 60 conches, congratulations, I have something for you. What? Hey, you emptied my stocks. What a fruitful collaboration this was. The last item was my most peculiar one. No idea what it's for. The rainbow star flew up and disappeared. Did you see that? Oh well, guess that one was the dud after all. I don't... The rainbow star hitting us from our... was actually nothing. But like not even a... Oh, okay. Thank you, Sabotage Studios. Very cool. Unless it actually did something, but... The only other place that we can really look for, like... So the Fish Island, again, needs progression, which is weird to me, but whatever. Because there's not, like, anything to progress. In Rapine. Well, I mean, I guess the data strip thing. And then, of course, yeah, we haven't even been there yet. Okay, well, seemingly we can't do anything else. I don't know. Unless the data strip is available. Everything else the parrot is saying we have found. I guess there's potential, like if I hit this a bunch of times, kind of like how we had it in Evermist Island, where it wouldn't tell us the same thing every time. Okay, it's not available right now. Okay, then we are fully caught up on all side stuff. Bunch of super bosses. Sick. Let's enter the boat. Having the time of his life. Hit a save and call it a night. I was like, I may look to make sure that we do have everything done before we go and end it. I feel like there are 9 quiz packs not available right now. Okay. Cause like the only other thing are there non-hidden trophies? Every single treasure, every recipe at least once. So I'm assuming we still are in need of a recipe that could go hand in hand with every single treasure. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hidden trophies. Depending on what these are, like I would not mind platinuming this. We've been doing everything we can. We shall see. But good stuff. Late end, but considering where we were left to our own devices with flight. You know what? Let me go sleep. I see we're missing MP. Clean up pretty well, yeah. There's some pretty cool fights in like just sprite work in general and stuff. All right. That'll do. Yeah, that's mostly what I'm expecting, but we shall see. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. It does really seem like we should finish everything tomorrow. I'd be kind of surprised if not, but it does look that way. And then we'll be on to other things, whatever other things are. But yeah, have a good night, and I will see you all again tomorrow.
Don't leave me! Don't leave me! Father!